catches the amber from the shade. I count the quiet words you spoke before the autumn light began to fade. It slipped off your sweater long ago, a gentle secret kept in wool and thread. Now sitting in this golden glow, it says the things we left unsaid. The clock upon the mantel ticks along, softly keeping time against the wall. And every second turns into a song of shadows lingering across the hall. Time moves slow when memories remain, etched in silver, polished by the years. I hear your whisper in the autumn rain, washing away the quietness and tears. Though the rooms grow dim as twilight falls, your gentle warmth still fills these silent halls. I run my thumb across the metal edge, feeling the pattern worn away. I place it neatly near the ledge, beside the postcard from another day. You used to mend the sleeves while sitting near your rocking chair, creating peaceful sound. And though you are no longer here, your lingering devotion still is found. The clock upon the mantel ticks along, softly keeping time against the wall. And every second turns into a song of shadows lingering across the hall. Time moves slow when memories remain, etched in silver, polished by the years. I hear your whisper in the autumn rain, washing away the quietness and tears. Though the rooms grow dim as twilight falls, your gentle warmth still fills these silent halls. The world outside keeps moving fast and bright, people rushing past the garden gate. But here within this amber-colored light, I find a peace for which I used to wait. It isn't sorrow holding me today, just gratitude for love that chose to stay. This tiny silver button rests right here, a sweet reminder of a distant year. The house grows quiet, dusk is softly set, a lifetime shared I never will forget. Street musician's accordion echoes off the stone, playing that familiar waltz we used to call our own. sit beside the window with your hands upon your knee, watching yellow autumn leaves drift off the chestnut tree. Do you remember how we walked these alleys long ago? With empty pockets, hungry hearts, and nowhere else to go. The quiet daylight lingers on the worn wooden floor, and memories come knocking softly at our door. We were rich in wild ambition and the cheapest bottle of wine, chasing every impossible dream you swore was yours and mine. Though our hair has turned to silver and the twilight gathers slow, we still carry all the magic from that summer long ago. My dear old friend, look back with me and smile. We were grand and reckless dreamers for a while. A wooden cart rolls past us with a gentle creaking wheel, awakening a feeling that the years could never steal. You used to scribble poems on the paper napkins late, believing every line could turn the hinges of our fate. We had no silver spoons to keep us warm against the cold, but every word you spoke back then was bright as polished gold. The quiet daylight lingers on the worn wooden floor, and memories come knocking softly at our door. We were rich in wild ambition and the cheapest bottle of wine, chasing every impossible dream you swore was yours and mine. Though our hair has turned to silver and the twilight gathers slow, we still carry all the magic from that summer long ago. My dear old friend, look back with me and smile. We were grand and reckless dreamers for a while. Time took its quiet toll and swept the hurried years away, leaving gentle shadows where the children used to play. But not a single hour was lost, no promise made in vain, for love and laughter linger still like blossoms after rain. We were rich in wild ambition and the cheapest bottle of wine, chasing every impossible dream you swore was yours and mine. Though our hair has turned to silver and the twilight gathers slow, we still carry all the magic from that summer long ago. My dear old friend, look back with me and smile. We were grand and reckless dreamers for a while. Listen now, the music fades along the quiet avenue. Our youth was not a fleeting ghost, but something good and true. Pour the tea and rest your hands, my friend. Some songs are sweet enough to never end. The clinking glass of the milkman's cart rattled across the cobblestone today, and just like that, right inside my heart. The heavy years all melted away. I turned around expecting to see your worn out shoes and your tangled hair, running down the porch to catch up with me, like we still had all the time to spare. 50 winters have drifted on by, changing the towns that we used to know. But under the very same evening sky, I still hear your laugh from long ago. Old friend of mine, where did the years go? We traded our dreams for quiet days. Though time moved fast and the rivers flow, my memories of you will always stay. If you listen close to the evening wind, you'll hear me sending my love again, my dearest old friend. Remember the bench by the corner store, where we shared a soda for a dime. We swore we'd travel to every shore, unaware of the ticking clock of time. You spoke of the world beyond these trees, and I said I'd stay right where I grew. Now every passing summer breeze carries a gentle thought of you. 50 winters have drifted on by, changing the towns that we used to know. But under the very same evening sky, I still hear your laugh from long ago. Old friend of mine, where did the years go? We traded our dreams for quiet days. Though time moved fast and the rivers flow, my memories of you will always stay. If you listen close to the evening wind, you'll hear me sending my love again, my dearest old friend. Distance and gray hair may keep us apart, and letters arrive a little bit late. But distance can never undo what the heart carved on that wooden garden gate. Old friend of mine, where did the years go? We traded our dreams for quiet days. Though time moved fast and the rivers flow, my memories of you will always stay. If you listen close to the evening wind, you'll hear me sending my love again, my dearest old friend. The street grows quiet as daylight fades. The cart moves on down the avenue in all of these softening golden shades. I smile and I raise a glass to you until we meet, my dearest friend. This tarnished brass key rests on faded linen beside a saucer cold with afternoon tea. It locked a wooden trunk in 1960, where all my restless dreams were set to be. I traced the notches worn away by quiet years, and wonder where the wild ambition fled. The accordion plays softly down the alleyway, a gentle waltz that echoes through the room. It brings me back to nights when we were penniless, yet rich enough to make the winter bloom. Yes, youth was just a coat we wore too loosely, a song we sang before we knew the score. We chased the stars across the rooftops of Montmartre, and danced until our shadows wished for more. The dreams have aged into a peaceful comfort, like vintage wine that lingers on the tongue. I smile to think how fierce I was at 20, convinced I'd carve my name upon the sky. I carried poetry inside my pockets, and caught the world with laughter in my eye. The key no longer fits a single doorway, yet opens up the courtyard of my heart. The street lamp lights the dusk with golden honey. The evening air is fragrant, soft and clear. I hum along to melodies of yesterday, and hold the distant laughter very near. Yes, youth was just a coat we wore too loosely, a song we sang before we knew the score. We chased the stars across the rooftops of Montmartre, and danced until our shadows wished for more. The dreams have aged into a peaceful comfort, like vintage wine that lingers on the tongue. No regrets remain within this quiet parlor, no tears for hours swallowed up by time. For every dream that drifted into memory has left a sweet and enduring little rhyme. Yes, youth was just a coat we wore too loosely, a song we sang before we knew the score. We chased the stars across the rooftops of Montmartre, and danced until our shadows wished for more. The dreams have aged into a peaceful comfort, like vintage wine that lingers on the tongue. The brass key glints beneath the setting candle. I sit in peace and fold my tired hands. My young heart rests inside this quiet evening and smiles at everything it understands. Sweet chicory steam drifts past the bakery door, carrying autumn across the quiet street. Old Henry sits down upon the attic floor, where dust and the shadows of yesterday meet. He opens a portfolio 50 years old, where sketches of springtime are guarded from cold. He remembers a boy who had nothing to lose, who painted the alleyways covered in rain, with hole in his coat and no coin for his shoes, yet richer than kings in his cozy domain. Oh, youth was a fever of charcoal and wine, a song written wild under boulevard trees. Those silver now crowns every delicate line. His dreams still dance lightly upon every breeze, for time cannot steal what a young heart believed in the magic of all that his spirit conceived. The scent of warm chestnut and turpentine blending brings back the dark eyes of a girl in the square. She laughed at his promise of grand happy endings, while pinning a rose in her raven black hair. They lived on hot coffee and glorious dreams, unaware of how quickly time flows like the same streams. He remembers the laughter that echoed till dawn, the grand crazy visions that kept him awake. Though decades have vanished and comrades have gone, he smiles at the art that he ventured to make. Oh, youth was a fever of charcoal and wine, a song written wild under boulevard trees. Those silver now crowns every delicate line. His dreams still dance lightly upon every breeze, for time cannot steal what a young heart believed in the magic of all that his spirit conceived. Now evening lowers a gentle gray shade. He dips an old brush in the gold of a lamp. The years turn to velvet, the memories fade. Though night on the balcony grows chill and damp, he strokes the worn paper and nods with a grace to the young man who smiles from this forgotten place. The smell of fresh baking drifts up from below. Old Henry looks out at the street lights aglow. The painter is older, the brushes rest still, yet youth keeps its song on the brow of the hill. Drifted through the open kitchen window as old Arthur stirred his afternoon tea. The aroma empty, gentle summers, when a girl with golden ribbons danced so free. He looked at the empty armchair by the radio, where a soft woolen blanket lay neatly folded away. Time moves slow in a house built on memories, yet every sweet scent keeps her near. He listens for the whisper of her slippers on the floor. He waits to hear her laughter coming through the garden door. The 40 years have drifted like the autumn leaves outside. Love remains the steady river running deep and wide. He keeps her favorite teacup clean upon the wooden shelf, living with her shadow while he hums all by himself. A splash of lavender cologne upon the dresser still lingers in the mahogany frame of her mirror. He traces the edge of a faded yellow postcard, and suddenly the distant days seem clearer. He remembers the dance at the gazebo downtown, when the brass band played a waltz underneath the paper moon. Time moves slow in a house built on memories, yet every sweet scent keeps her near. He listens for the whisper of her slippers on the floor. He waits to hear her laughter coming through the garden door. The 40 years have drifted like the autumn leaves outside. Love remains the steady river running deep and wide. He keeps her favorite teacup clean upon the wooden shelf, living with her shadow while he hums all by himself. The neighbors often see him out tending to her rose bush, pruning every branch with a gentle, patient hand. They ask him if he is lonely in that big old wooden house. He smiles and says they wouldn't understand. The cinnamon fades as the evening shadows fall. He sits in his chair and he loves her through it all, softly through it all, always through it all. Inside the hush of midnight, a sudden reflection arrives. It cuts through the stillness like light on a projector screen. The parlor grows warm as the shadows begin to shift, a sepia reel where two lovers were 23. He wears a wool coat, she holds a forgotten script, standing beneath the glow of a gaslit bridge. Listen closely to the gentle tempo waltz music spinning from an ancient groove. Years slip away when the orchestra plays and there is nowhere left. We need to move. All the dreams of youth were bright and tall, painted in gold on a Parisian wall. We had no silver, we had no gold, just a pocket of grand stories to be told. And though the years have brushed our hair with white, that warm young love still shines tonight. cafe table stands quiet beside the glass, a half-drained cup catching the amber street lamp beam. He traces a napkin where sketches of castles rest, faded purple ink from an old romantic dream. She laughs at the memory of shared stale crusts of bread, rich in ambition with stars spinning overhead. Listen closely to the gentle tempo, waltz music spinning from an ancient groove. Years slip away when the orchestra plays and there is nowhere left. We need to move. All the dreams of youth were bright and tall, painted in gold on a Parisian wall. We had no silver, we had no gold, just a pocket of grand stories to be told. And though the years have brushed our hair with white, that warm young love still shines tonight. Time is a lantern swinging in the breeze, casting long shadows over fallen leaves. Yet in this theater of the quiet heart, the bravest scenes never fade or part. All the dreams of youth were bright and tall, painted in gold on a Parisian wall. We had no silver, we had no gold, just a pocket of grand stories to be told. And though the years have brushed our hair with white, that warm young love still shines tonight. The silence returns, but the warmth remains. Soft light dancing on the window panes, a lingering song of what used to be. Youth lives forever in memory. Quiet hung heavy until I remembered you. A sudden thought cut through the stillness deep. The golden streetlight filtered through the lace and woke the gentle shadows from their sleep. On mahogany wood, an old tea saucer rests, where dust particles dance in amber light. And every silent corner of this house begins to tell our story through the night. The grandfather clock marks the passing of time, its pendulum swinging in rhythm and rhyme. A needle glides over the vinyl rim as memory paints what was faded and dim. How the pictures come back in a warm classic frame. The velvet armchair still remembers your name. We danced in the hallway when raindrops would fall, and love was the softest song written for all. Now the room fills with music from long, long ago, in the sweet golden glow. A worn leather album lies open right here, with black and white snapshots of every lost year. Your summer dress turns in the autumn wind breeze, captured forever beneath maple trees. The kettle starts whispering, steam happiest place on earth. The grandfather clock marks the passing of time, its pendulum swinging in rhythm and rhyme. A needle glides over the vinyl rim as memory paints what was faded and dim. How the pictures come back in a warm classic frame. The velvet armchair still remembers your name. We danced in the hallway when raindrops would fall, and love was the softest song written for all. Now the room fills with music from long ago. In the sweet golden glow, years may roll by like a slow-moving stream, leaving behind just a silver lace dream. But tonight in this chair, with the world fast asleep, you are the one sacred promise I keep. The record spins slow as the final notes fade. In the beautiful sanctuary moonlight has made just a thought in the silence, and you are here once more, walking right through the front door. Good night, my sweet love. Good night. Good night. Where does the light go after the cafe doors lock? A ticking clock, no, just a raindrop on glass. We were 20, wasn't it? Sitting by the river bank. Your wool scarf was frayed at the edges. We had 3 francs and a pocket full of starlight. Or was it 4? It doesn't matter now. The mind wanders like a stray cat on cobbles, finding old breadcrumbs of ambition, brushing softly against the ghost of who we used to be. Oh, youth was a melody played on a borrowed piano, imperfect and wild, yet sweet to the core. We chased after dreams that dissolve like sugar in hot tea, leaving only the warmth, only the lingering taste of a golden afternoon. Did you ever paint that canvas in royal blue? My mind jumped suddenly to autumn in the garden park. You laughed at my shoes, soaked through from the puddle. We swore we would never turn quiet or slow down. Yet here is the quiet, soft as velvet, folding us gently into the evening air. Thoughts drift like steam from a fresh porcelain cup, turning around corner after corner in the dusk, remembering how bright the distance looked through dusty glass. Oh, youth was a melody played on a borrowed piano, imperfect and wild, yet sweet to the core. We chased after dreams that dissolve like sugar in hot tea, leaving only the warmth, only the lingering taste of a golden afternoon. Who answered those letters we never bothered to post? No one, perhaps, and that is perfectly fine. The dream wasn't the destination after all, was it? It was just the way your eyes caught the gas lamp flame whenever you talked about flying across the world. Where did the music go when the night fell? It stays right here, resting in my hands. A quiet smile, youth kept alive inside a simple thought. Still dreaming, gently dreaming. Where do the hours go when the house turns silent? Is anybody keeping score of the falling autumn leaves? I hold this porcelain cup still lukewarm and wonder if you felt that chill across the lawn. The hallway rug is fading in the middle, just where your slippers used to tread. One thought slips into another, like water in a stream. A photograph of seaside piers, a faded denim dream. The heart remembers what the mind forgets to say. It wanders down the cobblestones of yesterday. A sweet melody softly playing through the floor, and I am standing once again right by your door. Longing is just love that took a longer way back home. Did I leave the mantel clock unwound again tonight? It stopped at 20 past 4. Years ago, there is a button in my pocket, wooden and worn from your favorite coat on the night our promise was born. Rain against the window pane sounds like tapping shoes, a gentle rhythm washing out the evening blues. The heart remembers what the mind forgets to say. It wanders down the cobblestones of yesterday. A sweet melody softly playing through the floor, and I am standing once again right by your door. Longing is just love that took a longer way back home. Voices from the parlor or just the evening breeze, I can almost hear you laughing through the apple trees. Time is such a funny thing, it bends and then it breaks, leaving only peaceful shadows in its wake. Where do the hours go? Maybe they just wait for us somewhere down the line. Still lukewarm, still holding on. Good night, my sweet memory. Good night. The heavy mahogany chair settles deep into the woven rug, holding every mile I traveled, wrapped up like a woolen hug. I pick up a rusty fountain pen to drop a line to you, that wild boy in 1962 who thought the world was new. You were always running, chasing down the evening train, afraid that any missed opportunity would leave a mark of pain. So sit down beside me, take a gentle breath. Don't worry so much about the storm clouds overhead. Enjoy the simple buttered crust of daily bread. The years will turn to gold, my boy, the tears will dry away. You're doing fine, just live your yesterday. I wish you knew the quiet peace waiting at the end. You thought love was something you had to fight so hard to keep, losing sleep over small mistakes while the world was fast asleep. The heavy wood beneath me here knows how the worries faded. Held my father and his dad through every choice they made. You don't need to hurry, the evening comes in time. Every little heartbreak is just a passing rhyme. So put down your burden, let the sweet wind blow. Don't worry so much about the storm clouds overhead. Enjoy the simple buttered crust of daily bread. The years will turn to gold, my boy, the tears will dry away. You're doing fine, just live your yesterday. I wish you knew the quiet peace waiting at the end. I see your scraped knees in the autumn leaves. I hear the grand promises your young heart still believes. If I could reach through 50 years of sun and snow, I'd whisper, take it easy, let the river flow. Don't worry so much about the storm clouds overhead. Enjoy the simple buttered crust of daily bread. The years will turn to gold, my boy, the tears will dry away. You're doing fine, just live your yesterday. I wish you knew the quiet peace waiting at the end. The chair supports me gently now. The ink is almost dry. You did just fine, my younger self, under that summer sky. Rest your heart, young man. Rest your heart. The heavy carved oak chair accepts my aged frame. I dip my fountain pen and softly call your name. To you at 21, so restless in the street, with worn out leather shoes upon your eager feet. You thought the world was lost with every little mistake. You kept a nervous tally of the vows you had to break. So hear me from the quiet, where the afternoon grows late. There is no need to hurry past the garden gate. You did not fail, my earnest younger self. Put down the heavy books upon the shelf. We never built that palace in the sky, but life was rich as seasons hurried by. The dreams that slipped away became our peace, and taught this old man's weary heart release. I see you sitting late beneath a flickering lamp, your coat upon the backrest, cold and damp. You worried if the world would ever hear your song, believing every simple quiet moment was wrong. The cafe street lights glow just as they used to do, and all my vintage memories belong to you. You gave me every laughter that I carry now, so let the moonlight rest upon your brow. Put down your heavy pen and rest your eyes. Our life was beautiful and kind and wise. Thank you for dreaming, my dear young friend. Thank you for dreaming until the end. Honeyed amber filters through the stained glass pane, casting golden velvet on your woven coat. You sit alone, young stranger, looking at the rain, a sketchbook full of dreams you haven't wrote. Pardon me for staring from across the room. I saw the quiet spark inside your eyes. You hold the secret calendar of spring, while I just watch the autumn leaves go by. For youth is a melody played in the dark, a gentle French waltz with a wild little spark. Hold tight to the visions that dance in your head before all the words are left quietly said. Dreamer across from me, listen real close. It is dreams that you chase that will matter the most. Excuse me, kind sir, you say with a smile, did you have big plans when your hair was still dark? I chuckle and nod, sitting back for a while, remembering kisses we shared in the park. I wanted to paint every street in the world. I carried a pocketbook packed with ambition. For youth is a melody played in the dark, a gentle French waltz with a wild little spark. Hold tight to the visions that dance in your head before all the words are left quietly said. Dreamer across from me, listen real close. It is dreams that you chase that will matter the most. Time moves like a river through cobblestone lanes. It washes away all our fears and our pains. Never hold back what your spirit can feel. Turn every soft shadow into something real. The amber turns lavender, descends. We started as strangers, we leave now as friends. Keep dreaming, young heart, on your way through the night. Look at us glowing in this soft evening light. Amber glow poured through the diner window pane, dusting the counter with a copper hue. An elderly traveler set down his cane and asked if I minded if he sat here too. I poured 2 sugars into my dark blend and watched the late daylight turn soft and gold. He smiled at my coffee, then looked down the street and said that the twilight brought back years gone by. 2 weary travelers who happened to meet underneath the quiet honey-colored sky. We are strangers, sharing yesterday, talking of places that time washed away. Old songs on the jukebox and faces we miss. Who would have thought on an evening like this, a simple hello could unlock the whole heart and bring back the warmth where the memories start. He spoke of a girl who loved dancing in June at a small wooden porch where they watched the rain fall. I told him of summer under a pale moon and how much I wished I could capture it all. The steam from our porcelain mugs gently rose as we traded our stories, line after line. It is funny how distance can disappear fast when 2 gentle voices remember the same. Though we never met in the days of our past, we both know the sweetness of holding a name. We are strangers, sharing yesterday, talking of places that time washed away. Old songs on the jukebox and faces we miss. Who would have thought on an evening like this, a simple hello could unlock the whole heart and bring back the warmth where the memories start. The copper light dimmed into evening gray. He tipped his coat hat and went on his way. Stranger sharing yesterday, just stranger sharing yesterday. You told me yesterday the radio sounded softer than before, and how the brass key sticks a little in the pantry door. I looked around today and saw the things you meant, the faded yellow lace, the lingering peppermint, the bent corner on page 42 of that paper book, and how the porch light cast a funny shadow in the nook. Small details waiting in the quiet space, holding comfort of another time and place. It's the chip tea saucer sitting by the sill, the calendar from '94 that hangs there still, the third coat button sewn with dark green thread, and all those gentle words you softly said. A list of little memories I keep inside, where warm old melodies and soft days hide. You mentioned yesterday the rug was wearing thin near the stairs, right where we used to sit and leave our daily cares. I saw the ink stain on the desk from 1983, and the little wooden sparrow carved from cedar tree. The clock's steady tick that beats a second behind. These tiny simple treasures are the sweetest kind. Small details waiting in the quiet space, holding the comfort of another time and place. It's the chip tea saucer sitting by the sill, the calendar from '94 that hangs there still, the third coat button sewn with dark green thread, and all those gentle words you softly said. A list of little memories I keep inside, where warm old melodies and soft days hide. We spend our whole lives looking for the grand parade, while softly in the corners quiet truth is made. A pencil line on wallpaper marking how high I grew, and every simple remark I heard yesterday from you. It's the chip tea saucer sitting by the sill, the calendar from '94 that hangs there still, the third coat button sewn with dark green thread, and all those gentle words you softly said. A list of little memories I keep inside, where warm old melodies and soft days hide. The brass key still turns if you give a gentle sway. I'm keeping every word you spoke yesterday. Just small details on the shelf, warm and quiet, all by itself. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yesterday you said the world moves faster now, while smoothing out a dented silver spoon. I watched a speck of dust fall softly on your shoe, a lingering reflection of the moon. The velvet on the armchair wears a paler shade. A pencil stub is resting by the tea. You smiled into your saucer, quiet and serene, and laid out all these little truths for me. A chip blue cup, a bent brass pin, the way the afternoon leaned in. Youth is not a distant song we used to sing. It lives inside the little things we keep, in faded coat lapels The dreams we had at 20 still sit by the hearth. In every gentle wrinkle near your eyes, we carry all our springtimes quietly along. Underneath these calm autumnal skies, there is a ticket stub from 1962, tucked deep inside your leather-bound address book. A drop of dried candle wax upon the kitchen ledge. A forgotten laugh returned in just a look. The floorboards give a creak whenever wind comes by. The clock ticks slow, a patient, steady beat. You point out how the shadows stretch across the rug, and trace the quiet pattern at our feet. A loosened thread, a folded card, the evening settling in the yard. Youth is not a distant song we used to sing. It lives inside the little things we keep. In faded coat lapels and press gardenia leaves. In secrets that we guard before we sleep. The dreams we had at 20 still sit by the hearth. In every gentle wrinkle near your eyes, we carry all our springtimes quietly along. Underneath these calm autumnal skies, you told me yesterday that dreams just change their coat. They put on heavier wool to brave the cold. A tea cake crumb, a ribbon tied around a quill. Nothing that was beautiful grows old. Yesterday you spoke, today I watch the light. A golden speck of dust upon the floor. Our youth is hiding here in every little thing, waiting quietly behind the parlor door. Flayed wool slips beneath my fingers, coarse and heavy from a winter long ago. In this weave, a silent memory lingers of a young man walking through the snowfall. I press the sleeve against my cheek to hear the quiet pulse of yesterday. We had no copper to our name, just grand ideas and painted dreams. We thought the stars were ours to claim, unraveling at the seams. How we would dance in the chilly dark, chasing a fire from a single spark. Youth was a coat that fit us whole, warming the restless, reckless soul. Though hair turns white and the shadows grow, I hold the thread of 40 years ago. Soft silk ribbon tucked inside the pocket, a small love letter creased into four, a silver chain without a locket, left on a wooden attic floor. I stroked the threadbare elbow patch where midnight ink was spilled in song. How we would dance in the chilly dark, chasing a fire from a single spark. Youth was a coat that fit us whole, warming the restless, reckless soul. Though hair turns white and the shadows grow, I hold the thread of 40 years ago. Time is a tailor with a heavy pair of shears, mending our laughter, trimming down our tears. Yet in the fold of this faded cloth, we were drawn to the flame like a moth. Freight will rest upon my knees, the song remains inside the breeze, my golden youth still woven in the sleeve, still woven in the sleeve. Frayed cotton weave along the sleeve feels rough and warm inside my hands. I trace the thread where seams retrieve a time when we made simple plans. The afternoon turns soft and blue, and suddenly you stand right there. One touch brings back that old record player sound. The needle spins and autumn leaves spin round. Hold me in the light of 63. Step across the parlor floor with me. Though the years have folded like a sheet, the memory stays tender, slow and sweet. Coarse woolen knits and wooden steps, the porch light flickered in the storm. We laughed about the secrets kept to keep our cold young spirits warm. I close my eyes and feel the rush of damp leaves on a boardwalk trail. One touch brings back that old record player sound. The needle spins and autumn leaves spin round. Hold me in the light of 63. Step across the parlor floor with me. Though the years have folded like a sheet, the memory stays tender, slow and sweet. Time moves along like a slow, gentle stream, taking the house and the lawn and the dream. Yet in the weave of this old cardigan, I am 21 and in your arms again. Hold me in the light of 63. Step across the parlor floor with me. Though the years have folded like a sheet, the memory stays tender, slow and sweet. Just sweet cotton on my fingertips, your spoken name upon my lips. Warm threads of yesterday remain like sunshine after quiet rain. Wooden 12 on the parlor clock will mark a quiet hour in 30 years. I picture us resting in woolen shawls, pouring tea while the afternoon sun clears. We will look back on the foolish things we chased, the fiery dreams that kept us up till dawn, and smile to know that not a spark was lost, even after the dancing shoes were gone. An accordion plays from a distant square, gentle waltz to smooth our silver hair. We'll hold the warmth of youth inside our hands and feel the magic lingering in the air. Our youth was a fever, a wild blooming rose. We ran through the valleys where lavender grows. When time makes us gentle and footsteps grow slow, we will cherish the fire we caught long ago. For dreams never wither, they just change their gown to dance through the quiet as evening comes down. I imagine the letter I will write to you then, recalling the midnight we swore we could fly. We had only 2 copper coins in our coats, singing out underneath the Parisian sky. That old pendulum swings with a steady beat, reminding us both of the past that we trod, when every bold vision was ours to embrace, and every young promise was witnessed by God. An accordion plays from a distant square, a gentle waltz to smooth our silver hair. We'll hold the warmth of youth inside our hands and feel the magic lingering in the air. Our youth was a fever, a wild blooming rose. We ran through the valleys where lavender grows. When time makes us gentle and footsteps grow slow, we will cherish the fire we caught long ago. For dreams never wither, they just change their gown to dance through the quiet as evening comes down. The decades roll on like a carriage of glass. We do not fear the moments as they pass, for the passion we planted when spring was in bloom will echo forever inside our small room. Our youth was a fever, a wild blooming rose. We ran through the valleys where lavender grows. Time makes us gentle and footsteps grow slow, we will cherish the fire we caught long ago. For dreams never wither, they just change their gown to dance through the quiet as evening comes down. The carved wooden 12 on the parlor clock, striking peaceful chimes in the future days. We will toast to the dreams of our younger hearts and love one another in quiet praise. When 30 winters fade into the past, I will pour the tea into our porcelain and wonder how the time went by so fast. The pendulum will swing its lazy rhythm while silver hair rests soft upon my brow. I know I will look at you across the carpet and love you just as warmly then as now. The years will carve their stories in our knuckles and paint a gentle quiet in the room. We will watch the shadows lengthen on the hallway and breathe the evening garden's sweet perfume. And we will hold our hands in easy comfort, just listening to the record softly play, imagining the laughter from our youth that never really drifted far away. When time grows rich and gentle as a hymn, we will smile at every mile that brought us home. The brass face of the clock will keep the secret of every little milestone we have known, from dancing in the kitchen in the 60s to watching all our little children grown. I see the rocking chair beside the window where you will read the paper in the shade, and we will know the sweetest kind of quiet is built from every promise that we made. The years will carve their stories in our knuckles and paint a gentle quiet in the room. We will watch the shadows lengthen on the hallway and breathe the evening garden's sweet perfume. And we will hold our hands in easy comfort, just listening to the record softly play, imagining the laughter from our youth that never really drifted far away. When time grows rich and gentle as a hymn, we will smile at every mile that brought us home. So let the calendar turn its pages slow. There is no hurry in the life we share, for every year ahead is just a promise that I will always find you sitting there. 4 o'clock will strike and I will pour 2 cups, still smiling at the sweet young love we were. A lifelong golden song forever ours, forever ours. A silver thimble sits beside my cup, reflecting shadows as the twilight grows. I roll it gently in my quiet palm and hear the street song that the river knows. I used to sew my dreams in silk and thread, a 16-year-old girl with shining eyes, leaving every promise in the wind. Underneath the quiet evening skies, the years have softened all the bolder shades, yet memories remain like quiet lace. I fill my glass and watch the lingering light find every tender line upon my face. Oh, how sweet the simple dreams of youth, when every cobblestone belonged to me. We danced upon the bridges in the rain, as rich in hope as any heart could be. Though time has turned the velvet into gray, the song of who I was is here to stay. My fingers trace the dented silver rim, where busy needles labor through the night. We saved our coins to buy a painted shawl, and chased the future in the candlelight. We spoke of art, of journeys far away, with hearts too big for such a modest room. And even when the winter brought its frost, our little attic held a secret bloom. The years have softened all the bolder shades, yet memories remain like quiet lace. I fill my glass and watch the lingering light find every tender line upon my face. Oh, how sweet the simple dreams of youth, when every cobblestone belonged to me. We danced upon the bridges in the rain, as rich in hope as any heart could be. Though time has turned the velvet into gray, the song of who I was is here to stay. I do not mourn the girl I used to be. She lives inside the quiet of this room. Her laughter lingers in the steamy tea. Her wild ambition kept the cold from bloom. I fold my hands, content with what remains. A life well woven, free of heavy chains. The thimble catches one last ray of sun. My young heart smiles, and the day is done. A soft waltz fades into the evening air. My young heart smiles, and the day is done. A wooden spool of indigo thread sits beside my half-filled cup. I touch the wood and turn my head, too scared to pull the past back up. Your mended colors at this board, while autumn rained upon the lawn. A quiet love we could afford before the quiet years came on. plays a standard tune. The needle clicks on dusty brass. I sit alone this afternoon and watch the gray clouds pass. I keep your memory like a song that doesn't need a single word. It hums around me all day long, the sweetest thing I ever heard. The table holds the quiet space where you once placed your weary hand. And though time alters every place, I know you still would understand. I traced the notch where a string was cut by scissors, silver, bright and sharp. The back door now stays mostly shut. The wind just plays the screen door harp. I used to complain about the cold. You'd pass a sweater softly down. Now both of us are growing old, though you're beyond this little town. The kettle whistles low and long, a familiar rhythm on the stove. And in the steamy air so strong, I find the remnants of your love. I keep your memory like a song that doesn't need a single word. It hums around me all day long, the sweetest thing I ever heard. The table holds the quiet space where you once placed your weary hand. And though time alters every place, I know you still would understand. They say that distance dims the light, that years turn golden, hours pale. But sitting in the kitchen tonight, your laughter still outweighs the gale. I rewind the thread back on the wood and smile, because the past was good. Just a wooden spool upon the pine, just a quiet house that once was mine. I wind the blue thread one more round, safe in the comfort I have found. A bicycle bell rattles past my window pane, rolling down the brick lane in the soft afternoon light. I listened close and thought I heard you call my name, just like we used to do before the days took flight. You always kept a pocket full of silver dimes, ready for the jukebox at the corner store. The world keeps spinning faster than it used to do, but my thoughts linger gently on the side of you. My dear old friend, wherever you may wander now, I hope the gentle breeze is kind to your smile. The golden years went by as fast, I don't know how, but you remain beside me every little while. Through every turn of weather and every shifting song, in my fondest memories, you still belong. Remember how we sat beneath the willow tree, talking about the places that we planned to go. You dreamed of sailing far across the open sea, while I was happy watching all the rivers flow. We didn't need much money just to feel so rich, with stories that could carry us until the night. The world keeps spinning faster than it used to do, but my thoughts linger gently on the side of you. My dear old friend, wherever you may wander now, I hope the gentle breeze is kind to your smile. The golden years went by as fast, I don't know how, but you remain beside still belong. Timing may trace fine lines upon a friendly face and turn our darker hair to winter gray. Yet distance cannot diminish or erase the simple joy you brought into my day. Another trolley bell rings out along the street, and once again I smile and think of you until the day our footsteps finally meet. My dear old friend, I am wishing well for you. Wishing well for you. A copper bicycle bell rings down the alleyway, recalling mornings when your coat was worn and thin. You carried sketchbooks made of rough butcher paper, determined that your finest chapter would begin. You sat beside me on the weathered granite bench, unfolding maps of places where you long to go. The years have brushed our shoulders soft as autumn mist, yet every dream you spoke of still retains its glow. You were the dreamer with charcoal on your fingers, chasing a skyline that belonged to only you. Though hair turns silver and the evening grows quiet, the brave young spirit of our youth is staying true. My dearest friend, we walk through golden hours, and in your heart that open road is shining through. You used to say the river whispered secrets then, that every painter holds a piece of morning light. We shared small pastries while the city rustled past, talking of poetry into the warm blue night. You never feared the winters or the empty rooms, because your ambition kept us warmer than a coat. The years have brushed our shoulders soft as autumn mist, yet every dream you spoke of still retains its glow. You were the dreamer with charcoal on your fingers, chasing a skyline that belonged to only you. Though hair turns silver and the evening grows quiet, the brave young spirit of our youth is staying true. My dearest friend, we walk through golden hours, and in your heart that open road is shining through. Look at your hands now, steady and compassionate. They hold the quiet story of the grace you made. We may walk slower down these narrow cobblestones, but not a single dream we planted ever fades. That distant bell chiming soft beyond the corner courtyard window. Listen, old friend, the street still hums our melody. Time moves along, but youth remains within us, a gentle flame for all eternity. Roasted vanilla drifted over Arthur's lawn, carried upon a gentle breeze from yesterday. He stopped his slow steps on the gravel path and closed his eyes to watch the shadows play. That sweet, familiar scent of cherry blend was how his father greeted every dusk. It filled the porch before the streetlight shone, enfolded in the autumn air of musk. He touched the wooden armrest on the swing, where two young lovers sat so long ago. The years had turned their golden hair to white, but in his heart the flame still kept its glow. Now memory holds the keys to every room and whispers tender names into the night. Though Clara left her slippers by the door, she lingers softly in the amber light. A quiet lifetime woven strand by strand, held safely in the palm of Arthur's hand. He pulled a polished tin from deep inside the pocket of his favorite cardigan, a simple keepsake from a golden year, back when he was an eager young man. He smiled to think of dances at the hall, the brass band playing tunes of 34, when she had worn a dress of minty green and twirled across the waxed pine floor. He touched the wooden armrest on the swing, where two young lovers sat so long ago. The years had turned their golden hair to white, but in his heart the flame still kept its glow. Now memory holds the keys to every room and whispers tender names into the night. Though Clara left her slippers by the door, she lingers softly in the amber light. A quiet lifetime woven strand by strand, held safely in the palm of Arthur's hand. The neighbors wave as they go driving by. They see an old man sitting in the shade. They do not know he walks in 65 beside the sweetest promise ever made. Now memory holds the keys to every room and whispers tender names into the night. Though Clara left her slippers by the door, she lingers softly in the amber light. A quiet lifetime woven strand by strand, held safely in the palm of Arthur's hand. The evening settles soft upon the lane. He packs the pipe and hums a simple strain. The sweet tobacco lingers in the breeze, and Arthur sits in peace beneath the trees. Lavender drifts through the alleyway air, carried along on the afternoon chill. Old Madame Claire folds her apron with care, watching the shadows crawl over the hill. She remembers the boy with the violin case, who stood by the fountain and sang to the square. A flicker of passion upon his young face, with wild eager dreams in his uncombed hair. The cobblestones remember every song they used to hold, before the quiet silver replaced the shining gold. Youth was a lantern that burned in the dark, a runaway spark that made night feel like noon. They chased down the world with no map and no mark, two hopeful young fools singing out to the moon. Though years drift like leaves down the slow riverbed, the song of their youth lingers softly unsaid. Fresh cinnamon sweetens the bakery door, where Jean used to paint till the candles grew low. His canvas is scattered across the wood floor, with pictures of places he promised to go. He painted her dress in the brightest of blue, and swore that the future was theirs for the taking. They lived on warm bread and a promise or two, unaware of the hearts that the city was breaking. Youth was a lantern that burned in the dark, a runaway spark that made night feel like noon. They chased down the world with no map and no mark, two hopeful young fools singing out to the moon. Though years drift like leaves down the slow riverbed, the song of their youth lingers softly unsaid. Now gray hair is woven where ribbons once tied, and hands move more slowly when evening draws near. Yet under the shawl that she wears with such pride, the girl in her memory still whispers clear. No dream was a waste, no passion too small, for loving that wildly was sweetest of all. Burnt lavender fades as the streetlights grow bright. Old Madame Claire smiles and turns off the light. The song of their youth lives on in the night. A sharp, quiet realization cuts the silence, a sudden thought that wakes the darkened room. The projector in my mind begins to turn, casting silver shadows through the gloom. There we stood beside the railway station, 19 years of age with empty coats, holding tickets to an unnamed city, writing courage into folded notes. The street lamp outside flickers once again, a velvet breeze slips through the open blind, and suddenly the film begins to roll, restoring everything the golden projection remains the same. Look closely at the corner of the portrait. A young girl laughs beneath a velvet cap. She swore she would paint the sky in cobalt blue, with no compass and a crumpled map. And there I stand with ink upon my knuckles, reciting verses to the passing street. We had no silver francs inside our pockets, just the rhythm of our marching feet. We were young dreamers dancing on the cobblestone stage, chasing tomorrow with a pocket full of song. We painted bridges with the fire in our hearts, believing every wild ambition belonged. The years have softened all the edges of the frame, but the golden projection remains the same. Time is a gentle projectionist, slowing the reel so the light can stay. We did not conquer the world back then, we simply loved it in our own brave way. The silence settles back into the room. The projector rests, the shadows fade. Yet somewhere in the midnight warmth, the young dreamers still parade. Yes, the golden light stays. Perfect stillness wrapped the carpeted hallway until a quiet memory cut the dark. I saw you sitting by the lace curtain, a gentle flicker of a distant spark. The brass lamp glows beside the velvet sofa, where dusty albums lie in neat design. And for a second in the muted parlor, your hand is resting right on top of mine. The projector turns inside my mind tonight, casting golden shadows in the fading light. Every frame is painted with a soft embrace, and time stands still in this forgotten place. We were walking through the Sunday fair, ribbons tied into your golden hair, brass band playing as the carousel turned round, step by step across the grassy ground. How all the sweetest days can softly disappear, yet in this room you feel so very near. A cup of chamomile begins to cool now, beside the wireless playing late night tunes. The camera zooms upon a forgotten smile from one of those long vanished August noons. You adjust your coat against the river breeze and turn to laugh at something that I said. I watch the motion of your woolen sleeves and walk the path where we were gently led. inside my mind tonight, casting golden shadows in the fading light. Every frame is painted with a soft embrace, and time stands still in this forgotten place. We were walking through the Sunday fair, ribbons tied into your golden hair, brass band playing as the carousel turned round, step by step across the grassy ground. How all the sweetest days can softly disappear, yet in this room you feel so very near. It is just a photograph upon the wall, a quiet whisper echoing down the hall. Though the years have gently grayed the scene, I still remember everywhere we have been. The clock ticks slow upon the mantel shelf. I fold the memory back into itself. Good night, my love, until the daylight brings the warm, sweet melody the kettle sings. In the quiet of the parlor, where you stay with me. Who turned the calendar page to May? The tea grows cold while the kettle stops its song. I find myself holding a brass pocket watch, though time was never something we could keep for long. A yellow ticket from the summer train still rests inside my sweater drawer today. Or did you leave it on the porch back then, before the autumn swept the leaves away? I hear a robin on the wooden fence, or maybe that is just a dream from yesterday. Everything flows together in this quiet room, where soft forgotten memories like to stay. Soft is the gentle drift of simpler times, like dust motes floating in the afternoon. I close my eyes and suddenly you stand right here, humming the chorus of an old favorite tune. We need no answers for the years gone by, just the warmth of love that never learned to die. The radio plays a song from 59, or was it 62? When we first waltzed, I traced the floral pattern on the armchair edge, remembering every little step we ever crossed. A raindrop slides along the window glass, the wallpaper is fading near the door. Why do the tiny moments stay so clear, while 50 winters vanish from the floor? Soft is the gentle drift of simpler times, like dust motes floating in the afternoon. I close my eyes and suddenly you stand right here, humming the chorus of an old favorite tune. We need to the next. Your smile dissolving into distant light. The parlor clock keeps up its steady beat, guiding my wandering mind into the night. There is no map required for yesterday. I let the quiet river carry me away. Who turned the page, it does not matter now. The room is calm, the light is deep and sweet. I hold your memory like a favorite coat, keeping me warm until the hour we meet. Just drifting down the quiet stream, just drifting in a gentle dream. Does the melody stay long after the musician walks away into the rain? I watch a sugar cube dissolve inside my porcelain cup. A boy in a striped shirt runs past the window pane. Or perhaps that was my own reflection from 50 years ago. The train schedules on the cafe walls are faded now, yet my feet still feel that restless urge to travel somewhere distant. There is a movie stub from 1968 tucked in my collar, a stroke of turquoise paint dried on an old wooden brush. Back then we believed the night belonged to us alone. Youth was a sprawling, unwritten letter, dreams scattered like confetti in the Parisian breeze. We danced on the wooden floorboards without knowing the tune, asking the midnight sky where the hours disappeared and the stars only blinked in silent affection. Where do the lost wishes go when they drift off our lips before sleep? The steam radiator hums its familiar, gentle rhythm. I intended to learn Italian, to sail across the quiet bay, to build a stone cottage with blue shutters near the cliffs. Now the lace curtain catches the amber light of dusk, and I smile because the dreamer inside me is still listening. Youth was a sprawling, unwritten letter, dreams scattered like confetti in the Parisian breeze. We danced on the wooden floorboards without knowing the tune, asking the midnight sky where the hours disappeared and the stars only blinked in silent affection. Thought wanders to a bicycle leaning against a garden gate, laughter spilling over crumbling brick walls. No destination anywhere in sight, just the white horizon. Did we ever truly grow up, or are we still floating on that promise? Where do the unsaid words travel when the evening softly settles? The tea grows cold on the tin tray, the memory stays warm still humming softly, still dreaming under the late sun. Solid walnut presses deep into the rug, holding the years that I carried inside. I pull up my shawl in a gentle warm hug and think of the boy with nowhere to hide. You ran through the streets with your pockets of air, chasing a song that had no final chord. Now I rest here in the weight of this chair, writing a note you could never afford. Do not be frightened of shadows ahead, or the gray in the evening sky. Every small dream that you painted in red is still living here, quiet and high. Oh foolish young heart, with your eyes on the stars, you thought every promise was written in stone. You cried over scraped knees and temporary scars, afraid you would wander the bridges alone. I send you this letter across 60 years to tell you we made it. We sank through the dark, so save all your sorrow and wipe off your tears. You carried the fire, I still keep the spark. I remember the attic where notebooks were piled. You swore you would capture the soul of the sane. The world was a mountain, erratic and wild, and failure felt like an eternal rain. The velvet seat creaks as I lean to the ink, whispering softly back into the past. You were stronger than ever, you managed to think, and the beauty you searched for was destined to last. Do not be frightened of shadows ahead, or the gray in the evening sky. Every small dream that you painted in red is still living here, quiet and high. Oh foolish young heart, with your eyes on the stars, you thought every promise was written in stone. You cried over scraped knees and temporary scars, afraid you would wander the bridges alone. I send you this letter across 60 years to tell you we made it. We sank through the dark, so save all your sorrow and wipe off your tears. You carried the fire, I still keep the spark. We didn't conquer the faraway lands, nor build a grand palace of gold, but look at the quiet grace in these hands, and the story so gently retold. A simple accordion playing nearby, the warmth of a friend at the end of the night. You gave me the courage to look at the sky, and I gave you peace in the evening light. Rest now, young dreamer, your work is complete. This heavy old chair holds us both in its grace. The street lamps are glowing on Memory Street, and time left a smile on my face. Sleep well, my young friend, sleep well. Deep cushions hold the solid weight of my favorite chair tonight. The floorboards groan a familiar tune in the lamp's soft yellow light. I take a pen and write a line to a boy who used to run, chasing the dusk on summer streets before the day was done. You worried so much about tomorrow, about who you ought to be, counting every milestone on the path to becoming me. So take a breath, my younger self, and let the worries fall. The world is wider than the doubts that built your quiet wall. You will find love, you will find peace through every stormy bend, and everything you thought was lost turns out alright, my friend. the seas. Don't hurry through those early years, don't rush the peaceful nights. The simple joys of staying home hold better, warmer lights. You spend so many hours wishing for the days to fly, never knowing how sweet it is to watch the world go by. So take a breath, my younger self, and let the worries fall. The world is wider than the doubts that built your quiet wall. You'll find love, you'll find peace through every stormy bend. And everything you thought was lost turns out alright, my friend. I wish that I could mail this letter back through time and space, to hand it to those restless hands and touch your hopeful face. Tell you the scars you fear to gain will teach you how to heal, and show you how much tenderness this old heart got to feel. So take a breath, my younger self, and let the worries fall. The world is wider than the doubts that built your quiet wall. You'll find love, you'll find peace through every stormy bend. And everything you thought was lost turns out alright, my friend. The chair stays sturdy under me, the letter now complete. I fold the paper gently as the quiet rain falls sweet. Sleep well tonight, my younger self. You're doing just fine. Pale apricot illumination washes the zinc counter where you sit alone. You shift your mug and the golden shadow spills across the worn floorboards. Excuse my intruding traveler, but that shade of evening always brings back years. I used to chase that exact amber hue when I was 21 and full of fire. You tilt your head and smile like someone who knows the feeling well. The street outside slows down to a gentle twilight lull. We sit 2 feet apart, yet 50 years dissolve between us. Tell me, stranger, what grand illusion keeps your heart awake tonight? Is it a distant port, a painted canvas, or a promise under street lamp glow? Youth is a soft chiffon curtain drifting on an endless summer breeze. We spend our early winter remembering how bright the fire burned. You whisper of a notebook filled with songs you haven't sung aloud. I hear the eager tremor in your voice, the way mine used to sound. I tell you of the theater down the avenue where I once dared to leap. Some dreams come true, some fade to quiet dust, but none were ever wasted. The zinc top catches the last soft violet glow before the street lamps hum. You ask me if I regret the turns I did not take. I stir my tea and laugh softly at the gentle weight of time. Tell me, stranger, what grand illusion keeps your heart awake tonight? Is it a distant port, a painted canvas, or a promise under street lamp glow? Youth is a soft chiffon curtain drifting on an endless summer breeze. We spend our inside your pocket like a polished stone. Do not let the cautious voices tell you caution is the only wisdom. For when your hair turns silver and the dust gathers warm around your cup, the only regret is the song you kept locked behind your teeth. Tell me, stranger, what grand illusion keeps your heart awake tonight? Is it a distant port, a painted canvas, or a promise under street lamp glow? Youth is a soft chiffon curtain drifting on an endless summer breeze. We spend our early winter remembering how bright the fire burned. The light shifts now from peach to deep and slate. Thank you for giving an old dreamer a moment of your youth. Go gently into your night, my friend. May your dreams stay vivid and warm. Apricot radiance painted the station floor when you asked if the 4:15 was late. I tipped my hat and moved my coat a little more to make a space where we could sit and wait. You mentioned how the autumn here had changed since 50 years ago when you were young. We exchanged a gentle nod, two travelers in the quiet, finding comfort in the stories left unsung. And the memories soft as velvet fill the air as I tell you of the girl I used to hold. You listen like a friend who has always been right there, turning silver moments into solid gold. Dear stranger, thank you for this quiet grace, a warm old melody inside a passing place. You pulled a weathered photograph from your pocket coat, a little girl with ribbons in her hair. I showed my warm brass pocket watch and sighed a note of how the years fly past without a care. You smiled and said that missing them is proof we loved, a gentle truth that soothes a heavy heart. Now the twilight settles down around our quiet bench as the distant engine warns it is time to part. And the memories soft as velvet fill the air as I tell you of the girl I used to hold. You listen like a friend who has always been right there, turning silver moments into solid gold. Dear stranger, thank you for this quiet grace, a warm old melody inside a passing place. We may never cross these simple paths again, two shadows fading in the evening air. But for 20 minutes sitting out the rain, I felt the comfort of someone who could care. The train glides in, you wave and step aboard. The apricot glow dissolves into the night. I walk on home with sweet peace restored, carrying your kindness in the light. golden light.
Yesterday you mentioned that the robins returned early this year. So I looked out past the porch step and watched them appear. There is a small chip on the edge of your favorite china saucer, a faded red bookmark tucked inside the old record holder. The mantel clock loses 2 minutes every single day. Small little details that never really fade away. I collect these quiet moments like pebbles in my palm. In the middle of the afternoon, everything stays calm. The brass door handle still catches the sun. The green wool sweater is slightly undone. I see your handwriting in the margin of page 43. These simple observations keep you close to me. Nothing grand or loud, just the life we used to know. Warm and soft as winter snow. You remarked yesterday how the cedar tree needed a trim. Now I watch the wind shake the lowest hanging limb. There is a tin of lemon drops sitting on the side table, a silver thimble resting near the old radio cable. The garden gate squeaks twice whenever it opens wide. All these gentle tokens holding memories inside. I hold on to these small things line by line, just to trace the outline of a love that is still mine. The brass door handle still catches the sun. The green wool sweater is slightly undone. I see your handwriting in the margin of page 43. These simple observations keep you close to me. Nothing grand or loud, just the life we used to know. Warm and soft as winter snow. A half-filled cross-stitch sitting on the chair. The subtle scent of lavender floating in the air. You do not have to be standing right here in the room when your favorite lilacs are ready to bloom. The brass door handle still catches the sun. The green wool sweater is slightly undone. I see your handwriting in the margin of page 43. These simple observations keep you close to me. Nothing grand or loud, just the life we used to know. Warm and soft as winter snow. Yesterday you spoke, and today I see it all. A picture frame resting slightly crooked on the wall. The tea is brewed, the house is quiet and clear. I keep your little words right here. You told me yesterday that wild plum trees remember every spring. I looked down at my hands and noticed tiny things. A blue ink stain beneath my thumb from writing hopeful letters. A loose thread on a worn coat sleeve that refused to get much better. A chip saucer catching light beside a forgotten prune. And how the autumn air still whistles the same old midday tune.
We never had the grandest plans or silver spoons to hold, just pockets full of small receipts and stories softly told. Youth was the rustle of a paper bag of sweets, the squeak of leather shoes along the cobblestone streets. It was a sketch drawn on a napkin that we saved for years, a quiet dream that smiled through all our early fears. We thought ambition was a mountain high and steep, when it was just the simple secrets that we chose to keep. I see a smear of yellow chalk upon the bakery wall, a silver button saved from coats we wore when we were tall, a dog asleep against a bench, a splash of spilled red wine, a brass clock ticking slow enough to take its sweet old time. You said yesterday that youth is never really gone. It lives in little scratches on the records played at dawn. We carried big desires inside such modest little frames, and whispered all our wishes without ever calling names. Youth was the rustle of a paper bag of sweets, the squeak of leather shoes along the cobblestone streets. It was a sketch drawn on a napkin that we saved for years, a quiet dream that smiled through all our early fears. We thought ambition was a mountain high and steep, when it was just the simple secrets that we chose to keep. Now the tea is getting cool, but the kitchen still feels bright. Every small detail you mentioned lingers in the light. Not a thunderbolt of glory, not a victory parade, just the gentle, ordinary promises we made. You told me yesterday, and now I finally see, the dream was just a room where you sat down with me, a chipped saucer, a warm breeze, and all those sweet, quiet memories. Curves woven wool wraps warm beneath my thumb, a faded pattern from a distant fall. Before I know it, quiet feelings come, and suddenly I'm standing in that hall. The year was 73, the air was chill. You wrapped the scarf around my shivering neck. The years keep rolling steady as a stream, yet touch and thread brings back the whole entire dream. See how the smallest thread can hold a spark and light a room that time had left so dark. I close my eyes and feel you holding me, just like the sweet way things used to be. A gentle touch upon a golden thread brings back the very words you said. Rough corduroy and cotton soft as sand, each weave remembers how we used to walk. You held the frame
touching thread brings back the whole entire dream. See how the smallest thread can hold a spark and light a room that time hath left so dark. I close my eyes and feel you holding me, just like the sweet way things used to be. A gentle touch upon a golden thread brings back the very words you said. We cannot stop the winter turning gray, nor call back youth that quietly slipped away. But fabric holds the warmth of yesterday and keeps your gentle spirit close to stay. Coarse woven wool against my quiet skin, I hold the coat and let the memories in. Good night, my dear, wherever you may sleep. This little touch is mine to keep. Smooth yellow satin glides across my thumbs, a lingering touch from 50 years ago. Before the quiet twilight softly comes, I feel the ballroom light begin to glow. This folded fabric held our wildest dreams, spun out of laughter, music and cheap wine. I trace the stitches along yellowed seams and step right back into your hand in mine. Suddenly the years all fall away. The cafe doors swing open wide once more. We did not care about the coming day. We own the sidewalk and the wooden floor. Remember how we danced when we were brave, chasing the stars across the midnight sky. No fortune needed for the joy we gave, just foolish hopes that never learned to die. The song plays on inside this faded thread, a golden dream that time can never take. You wore a suit that barely fit your frame. I wore this dress made out of borrowed cloth. We whispered words that did not need a name. Two fiery hearts drawn closer like the moth. We swore we would travel to the ocean's end and paint our stories on the city wall. To be so fearless with a trusted friend was all we wanted, and we had it all. Suddenly the years all fall away. The cafe doors swing open wide once more. We did not care about the coming day. We owned the sidewalk and the wooden floor. Remember how we danced when we were brave, chasing the stars across a midnight sky. No fortune needed for the joy we gave, just foolish hopes that never learned to die. The song plays on inside this faded thread, a golden dream that time can never take. Now silver strands have settled in my hair, and winter slams
grew older, but the dream remains. Smooth yellow satin held in quiet hands. The music whispers down the boulevard. A youthful heart still truly understands. Loving life was never very hard. Sleep well, my dear old dream. 7 on the mantel clock glows in twilight, and I picture us 50 cold winters from now, wrinkled and laughing by porcelain teacups with silver thread spun in the shade of your brow. We will sit by a window above a quiet street, holding the hands that were young in their prime. All of the songs that we wrote in our 20s will play on a gramophone scratched by the years. We will sip sweet brandy and remember the start, softly smiling at ancient old fears. For youth is a canvas that never quite fades. It lingers in stories and velvet shades. When our legs grow weary and nights settle slow, we will treasure the wild dreams we nurtured below. Yes, the future will honor the fires of today, when our hair turns to silver and youth fades away. I can see us then, turning through yellowed loose leaves, reading the poems we scattered like seeds. You will remind me how bravely we dared to chase down the passions a quiet heart needs. The accordion plays from a courtyard below, a soft gentle waltz for two lovers grown old. All of the roads that were rocky and steep will feel like a garden we planted to keep. We will toast to the courage of long ago springs and the simple sweet comfort that memory brings. For youth is a canvas that never quite fades. It lingers in stories and velvet shades. When our legs grow weary and nights settle slow, we will treasure the wild dreams we nurtured below. Yes, the future will honor the fires of today, when our hair turns to silver and youth fades away. There is beauty in knowing that time marches on, that the passion we feel isn't lost when it's gone. It transforms into warmth like a stove in the chill, an eternal young dream resting high on a hill. 7 on the clock in a future so sweet, where the dreams of our youth and our old spirits meet, still holding your hand in the twilight above, rich with the years and the lifetime of love. The painted number 12 stands still against the grandfather clock tonight. I picture us in 30 years, beside a softer, dimmer light. We will hold our coffee slow and sweet, and talk about the world we knew, when every simple street we walked was bright and paved with morning dew. The rocking chair will hum
garden down the lane, where rocking chairs will catch the breeze. We will watch the golden autumn leaves fall gently from the maple trees. You will lean your head against my arm and mention how the hours flew, and I will softly take your hand to whisper that I still love you. For youth is just a fleeting guest that leaves a jacket on the chair, but holding on to what we built will keep us warm and peaceful there. We shall remember these sweet days when all our dreams were fast and free. We will trace the pages of our lives and smile at who we used to be. Through every winter, every spring, the finest song the heart could sing was written here in quiet ways. We shall remember these sweet days when 40 years have passed us by underneath a quiet sky. We will look back at this gentle place and find our everlasting grace. We shall remember these sweet days. The scratch brass thimble rests beside my tea, catches the light from the lace on the shade. I roll it around in my palm quietly, thinking of every small patch that you made. You stitched up the elbows of my flannel shirts, humming a song from 40 years ago. Now the parlor is peaceful and slow, and the clock in the hall ticks along. I close my tired eyes and I hear you again, singing your sweet, simple song. Though the miles may move and the seasons may turn, still the warmth in this heart never fades. Every gentle lesson I was blessed to learn lives in the shadows and shades. I hold on to yesterday, steady and true, finding my comfort in memories of you. The yellowed photos in the album stay right on the shelf where you placed them back then. I turn through the pages at the end of the day, needing your smile all over again. The garden outside needs a little sweet care, just like the roses you loved in the spring. And the evening is peaceful and slow as the fireplace crackles with gold. I whisper your name to the soft falling dust, grateful for stories we told. Though the miles may move and the seasons may turn, still the warmth in this heart never fades. Every gentle lesson I was blessed to learn lives in the shadows and shades. I hold on to yesterday, steady and true, was before. The thimble goes back on the table tonight. The kettle is off and the room is at ease. I hold on to yesterday, simple and bright, carried away on the breeze. Good night, my sweet love, good night. One scratched glass marble sits beside my tea, reflecting decades that belong to me. I used to roll it down the cobbled street when every springtime felt so rich and sweet. An endless promise made of gold and blue, when every dream I had was brave and new. I trace the smooth swirl deep inside the sphere and hear the voices that I held so dear. We had no money, but we owned the sky and built our castles as the ships went by. How free we danced without a single care, with lofty dreams tossed high into the air. My youth was eager, stubborn, soft and bright, a song that echoed through the Paris night. Though time has silvered all my quiet days, the warmth of 20 years still softly stays. I wanted paints to paint the grandest hall, to leave my mark upon the city wall. My coat was thin, my boots were worn and gray, yet I sang poetry along the way. I thought the world was waiting just for me, a simple dreamer with the world to see. The swirl of green inside this little glass reminds me how the eager seasons pass, not with a sorrow, but a gentle smile for having walked that golden avenue a while. How free we danced without a single care, with lofty dreams tossed high into the air. My youth was eager, stubborn, soft and bright, a song that echoed through the Paris night. Though time has silvered all my quiet days, the warmth of 20 years still softly stays. Do I regret the roads I didn't take? No, every choice was mine alone to make. The grand ambitions faded into peace, where quiet moments let the wonder cease. I hold my youth right here within my hand, and smile at all the silly things we planned. One scratched glass marble beside my tea, a little piece of who I used to be. Sleep well, young heart, you did your very best. Now let the evening bring its cozy rest. Shop shutter rattles open outside our window, signaling the market stall to start another day. You sit across from me and stir coffee slow, watching the morning traffic wash the dusk away. Do you remember when that sound was our alarm? We slept on attic floors with nothing but our charm. We drew up blueprints on cheap paper napkins, swearing the world would one day know our names. Look at us now, smiling at how time happens, warming our hands by these quieter flames. Oh, my dear friend, youth was a beautiful song. Even if we played the notes a little wrong, our dreams didn't break, they just learned how to rest. And living this life was the greatest test. So drink your coffee, lean back in your chair. We were rich when we had nothing else to spare. Listen to the milk cart clattering along the street, just like 50 years ago when we were 22. You wanted to paint every canvas you would meet, and I believed every single word that came from you. We stayed up talking till the stars went out of sight, chasing tomorrow through the shadows of the night. Ah, my dear friend, youth was a beautiful song. Even if we played the notes a little wrong, our dreams didn't break, they just learned how to rest. And living this life was the greatest test. So drink your coffee, lean back in your chair. We were rich when we had nothing else to spare. Now silver lines your hair around the temple softly, and my old hands tremble just a little when I pour. We didn't conquer empires like we swore so loftily, but we kept the kindness right beside our door. The street noise settles as the afternoon begins. We are still dreamers beneath our wrinkled skins, still singing our song line by line. Pour another cup, old friend, we have plenty of time. Past a corner and knocks against the pothole near the gate. I poured a second mug of sweet chicory and thought about the afternoons you'd wait. You always sat right there beside the window with stories that could stretch an hour long. Since you moved on and sang a different song. Do you still take your coffee with 2 sugars? Do you still save the clippings from the news? I found that old brass compass in the drawer, the one we used when
porch we painted green is weathered gray. A neighbor asked if I had heard your news lately. I smiled and said you never moved away. Because I hold our talks inside my pocket, like silver coins that never lose their shine. You taught me how to find the sunny side of life when winter came and chilled this heart of mine. Do you still hum that melody from August? Do you still keep the harmonica in tune? I watch the gentle starlings on the wire and wondered if you're watching the same moon. My dear old friend, the years move like a river. They carry off the days we thought would stay. But whenever distant street noise fills the hallway, I hear you laughing just across the way. Time can change the houses on the avenue, but you will always be a part of me. We do not need to speak every single weekend. True fellowship is built on sturdy stone. Though miles lie between our porch chairs tonight, with memories like ours, I am never alone. Another truck rolls slowly down the pavement. The afternoon arrives so warm and bright. I am sending you my love across the miles. My dearest friend, good wishes for the night. Sweet honeysuckle floated down the lane, where old Daniel sat beside the glass. He watched the gentle summer rain and counted all the seasons pass. His silver pocket watch was still resting softly on his knee. The town moved fast beyond his yard, while memory held the garden key. He speaks her name to autumn leaves. He hears her laughter in the breeze. The golden days they used to share are written on the quiet air. Though time moves on without a sound, her love is everywhere around. Her porcelain teacups grace the shelf, washed with care each Tuesday night. He cooks the soup all by himself and reads until the fading light. He still remembers how she'd sing when yellow roses bloomed in May. Some say the house is far too large for just one man to walk alone, but every doorway holds a spark, and every floorboard feels like home. He speaks her name to autumn leaves. He hears her laughter in the breeze. The golden days they used to share are written on the quiet smiles into the evening shade, had every promise that they made. Fresh roasted chestnuts perfume the avenue as twilight settles softly on the square. Old Julian turns the iron handle slow, remembering when his world was brave and new. He was a boy who painted sky with air, with nothing in his pockets but a glow. He saved his coins for theater in the dark. He chased a chorus all through Saint Germain, a penniless poet seeking out a spark without a coat against the winter rain. Oh, youth was a river running fast and clear, a wild white blossom blossoming in May. Though hair turns silver with the passing year, the dreams of 20 never fade away. They live in the embers of a winter night, a quiet music held in golden light. He whispered stories to the neighborhood, how once he danced until the street lamps died. A girl named Claire had ribbons in her hair. They shared a crust of bread and understood that warmth was something found from deep inside, and love was waiting for them everywhere. He saved no fortune, built no grand facade, yet held the universe inside his chest. He played his violin for friends and God, and found that simple courage was the best. Oh, youth was a river running fast and clear, a wild white blossom blossoming in May. Though hair turns silver with the passing year, the dreams of 20 never fade away. They live in the embers of a winter night, a quiet music held in golden light. An accordion hums across the stone, the smoky aroma rises to the stars. A man is never truly left alone who still remembers who he used to be, with worn out boots and second-hand guitars, sailing the shadows of a boundless sea. The chestnut embers flicker soft and red. Julian smiles into the evening air. The boy he was still walks a step ahead, with dreams enough to spare. fills the parlor until a sudden memory strikes. The silent room gives way to 1939. A young painter stands upon a windy wooden pier, holding tubes of cobalt blue and sparkling apple wine. In the stillness of the afternoon, the vision comes alive, tracing faded watercolors on a weathered wooden frame. The gas lamps flicker softly on the screen of past desires. The street accordion plays a waltz we thought would never end. We traded copper coins for dreams that burned like golden fires, and walked along the water with no money left to spend. Oh, paper ships on Canal Saint Martin, we set you free into the rush of springtime rain. Though hair turns white and winter comes to call again, the boy who dreamed of stars is standing in my heart, folding tomorrow from a simple paper chart. A sudden sharp remembrance breaks the hush around my chair. I see her laughing underneath a yellow canvas tent, her charcoal sketches flitting on the bench beside the quay, recalling every single foolish franc we ever spent. The cafe clock ticks slowly while the past becomes the present, and every shaded memory shines bright as polished glass. Youth was not a garden that we left behind to die. It lives inside this quiet room whenever thoughts take flight. The brushes may be dusty and the canvas turned to gray, but oh, how grand we painted all the dark Parisian night. Oh, paper ships on Canal Saint Martin, we set you free into the rush of springtime rain. Though hair turns white and winter comes to call again, the boy who dreamed of stars is standing in my heart, folding tomorrow from a simple paper chart. The quiet parlor settles back into its peaceful calm. A faint accordion echoes from a distant wooden floor. I smile into the shadow of my resting palm and sail my little paper ship once more. The parlor was mute until your smile flashed in my mind. A dust mote floated suspended in the amber sunlit shade. The pendulum stopped their rhythmic sway behind the cabinet door, and suddenly I felt the years melt right down to the floor. The gramophone sits silent by the lace-draped windowsill, yet every note we dance to seems to echo in me still. The needle drops on yesterday, the melody plays low. A
A gentle waltz from autumn days we shared so long ago. I see your yellow cardigan, the ribbon in your hair, and for a golden moment, darling, you are standing there. The silver teapot shimmers on the polished walnut stand. I almost reach across the cloth to hold your waiting hand. Outside, the maple branches drop their leaves of rusty red, while softly through the hallway strolls the gentle word you said. The needle drops on yesterday, the melody plays low. A gentle waltz from autumn days we shared so long ago. I see your yellow cardigan, the ribbon in your hair, and for a golden moment, darling, you are standing there. Time moves along like water down a sleepy country stream. It leaves a trailing memory, a soft and lingering. No noisy world can break the peace inside this quiet space, where every little shadow holds the brightness of your face. The brass lamp casts a friendly glow across the patterned rug. I pull the cozy wool blanket close and feel your tender hug. The needle glides in silence now, the record turns no more, but you remain forever here, behind the parlor door. How many leagues did our wishes travel before the cafe door swung closed? A sugar cube melts in my porcelain cup, turning cloudy like an old lens. And I am 20 again, smelling wet turpentine on canvas, or maybe 17, arguing with Gabriel about the shape of the moon. The spoon rattles against the rim, a tiny brass bell ringing across 40 years. We were gonna build a sailboat out of old cider crates, weren't we? The vapor rises carrying the scent of roasted chicory and rain. A red scarf tangled in a memory, a bicycle wheel spinning in place. Nothing remains still when an accordion plays from 3 streets away. Youth was a pocket full of loose chalk and silver foil. We sketched our grand tomorrows on the backs of damp napkins. And though the rain smudged the paper before we walked home, the dream still tastes like sweet wine on a summer evening, warm, lingering, endless, and entirely ours. Did I leave the lamp burning upstairs, or is that just the dusk? Gabriel laughed so loudly, his coat unbuttoned in the cold wind. We had no francs to our names, yet we bought a loaf of rye and 3 yellow apples. Pockets full of sky, hearts full of reckless grand designs. Now my slippers soft on the floorboard trays, the very same waltz. A gentle slide, a quiet turn, an old man dancing with a shadow of gold. Youth was a pocket full of loose chalk and silver foil. We sketched our grand tomorrows on the backs of damp napkins.
before we walked home. The dreams still taste like sweet wine on a summer evening, warm, lingering, endless, and entirely ours. Where does a child's ambition sleep when the hair turns to salt? It does not die, it merely sits by the window, watching the pigeons, nodding at the young girls carrying books, smiling at the boys with paint on their hands. It hums the chorus we forgot to write down, soft as wool, clear as glass. How many leagues did they go? Perhaps they never left this small corner table after all. The chicory grows cold, the heart stays delightfully full. Good night, my young sweet fool. Good night. Good night.
Why does the quiet sound so loud tonight? I sit here holding a cold ceramic cup, and then I think about that yellow station wagon, the way the muffler sputtered in 73, and how your laugh was always slightly ahead of the joke, like rain arriving before the dark cloud even forms. My thoughts just drift like dust in late sun. One memory opens another door softly, and suddenly you are standing right there, smoothing the edges of a checkered tablecloth. Time is a river that forgets where it started, carrying maple leaves past the old bridge wall. I wonder if you ever stop and think of me too, or if the afternoon simply moves on, leaving a lingering shadow where we used to sit. The mantle clock ticks 4 times, then 5, or maybe it skipped a beat while I was dreaming. There was a melody with a sweet clarinet solo. We tried to dance on the linoleum floor in our socks, and now I notice the wallpaper peeling near the door, a tiny pale strip showing the yellow underneath. Just like the summer we painted the kitchen cream. Time is a river that forgets where it started, carrying maple leaves past the old bridge wall. I wonder if you ever stop and think of me too, or if the afternoon simply moves on, leaving a lingering shadow where we used to sit. One thought leads into a meadow of clover, then to a train whistle blowing 3 miles north. Are you looking at the same gray clouds right now? There is no reply, just the radiator hum, and a gentle warmth settling into my bones. Why does the quiet sound so loud? Nobody answers, but the room feels full. A green cardigan hanging on the chair, a quiet evening still floating along into sweet yesterday. solid oak frame bears down upon the rug, holding the years of a quiet, slow grace. I sink into leather that gives me a hug and look at an old yellowed photograph's face. You stand by the gate with your sleeves rolled up high, eager to conquer the world in a day, looking so fierce at the wide open sky, chasing the shadows that drifted away. If I could send a letter through the dust of time to reach your pocket when the sun goes down, I'd tell you that the mountain wasn't hard to climb, and peace was waiting right in our hometown. Save a smile for older years, my restless friend. You do not have to win every single race. The troubles you carry will break and bend, and love will be waiting in every place. So breathe a little easier, don't walk so fast. The sweetest moments were made to last. You worried about money, you worried about pride. You stayed up too late when the evening was cold. You thought all the answers were hidden outside, not knowing the quiet is worth more than gold. That girl in the apron will answer your call. She'll stay by your side through the winter and spring. So don't let the shadow of doubt make you fall. Enjoy every stanza the small sparrows sing. If I could send a letter through the dust of time to reach your pocket when the sun goes down, I'd tell you that the mountain wasn't hard to climb, and peace was waiting right in our hometown. Save a smile for older years, my restless friend. You do not have to win every single race. The troubles you carry will break and bend, and love will be waiting in every place. So breathe a little easier, don't walk so fast. The sweetest moments were made to last. Now sitting right here where the shadows grow long, I look at your posture so straight and so bold. I wish I could sing you this comforting song to warm up your spirit before you grow old. We made it through storms and we gathered our grace. There's nothing I'd change in this cozy old place. So rest your young feet by the porch light tonight. Everything turns out exceptionally bright. Yours truly, from 35 winters ahead. Sleep soundly tonight in your narrow iron bed.
Heavy bentwood anchors my tired spine tonight, as I sit beside the lamp to write this note. You were 20 then, with ink upon your coat, chasing shadows through the misty Parisian light. You believed the world was waiting for your song, running fast before the morning hours were gone. If I could reach across the fading years, I would touch your shoulder, quiet all your fears. Keep your fragile dreams, young man, don't let them fall. Though the road is long and winter winds will call, every tear you shed will turn to gentle gold in this warm old heart that lives as we grow old. You were right to love the world with open hands, more than any foolish boy ever understands. The solid armchair knows how many miles we walked through the dusty bookshops where we stood and talked. You were poor in coin but rich in wild desires, fueling autumn nights with small ambition fires. Now my hair is white, my steps are slow and deep, yet the promises you made are mine to keep. Keep your fragile dreams, young man, don't let them fall. Though the road is long and winter winds will call, every tear you shed will turn to gentle gold in this warm old heart that lives as we grow old. You were right to love the world with open hands, more than any foolish boy ever understands. Time is not a thief, it is a painter's brush, leaving quiet beauty in the evening hush. You gave me the courage that I hold today, and I thank you for the heart you gave away. Rest your tired feet, young wanderer of mine. All our golden dreams turned out just fine. The chair is heavy, but my spirit flies to you. My dear young self, our dreams came true.
Butterscotch beams tilted low against the bench, warming the stone where the maple leaves fall. A gentleman sat with his coat tucked tight, watching the pigeons beyond the low wall. I asked if he minded if I took a seat. He tipped his gray cap with a gentle nod. We sat for a minute in quiet reflection, breathing the evening so soft and broad. He looked at the light fading over the trees and smiled as he folded his hands on his knees. He spoke of a girl who loved dancing in June, it how quickly the decades had flown, like verses that fit in a simple rhyme. He adjusted his glasses and looked at the sky, and wiped a small tear from the side of his eye. He spoke of a girl who loved dancing in June, and I spoke of someone I lost long ago. Two strangers just passing the hour away under the honeyed and quiet evening glow. It feels so comforting sharing the past, finding our memories lingering still. A sweet conversation that lightens the heart as twilight settles upon the green hill. Sometimes a stranger can hold up a mirror and make all your yesterdays suddenly clearer. No names were requested, no promises made, just two old dreamers where shadows now fade. He spoke of a girl who loved dancing in June, and I spoke of someone I lost long ago. Two strangers just passing the hour away under the honeyed and quiet evening glow. It feels so comforting sharing the past, finding our memories lingering still. A sweet conversation that lightens the heart as twilight settles upon the green hill. He stood with his cane and wished me good night, leaving me warm in the lingering light. The copper glow softened, the street lamps came on, a quiet remembrance before he was gone.
So violet evening settles on our quiet table. You set your sketch pad down and check the street. You ask me if the world was always stable, when youth was something soft beneath my feet. I smile into my tea and pass the sugar, remembering a boy who chased the wind. You say your ambitions feel too vast to carry, a heavy coat that doesn't fit your frame. I tell you every heart is visionary before the quiet winters learn its name. Youth is just a dream we spend too quickly, a pocket full of silver spent on glass. We thought that we would hold the stars forever and watch the golden hours softly pass. So drink your sweet liquor, my young companion, and let your wild desires learn to fly. I had a violin without a shoulder, a map of Naples pinned above my bed. I swore that I would never grow much older, with songs of revolution in my head. You listen with your eyes so wide and eager, and ask me if I lost those bright desires. I tell you that the embers never perish, they only warm a gentler hearth inside. The foolish little hopes we used to cherish remain our faithful, everlasting guide. Youth is just a dream we spend too quickly, a pocket full of silver spent on glass. We thought that we would hold the stars forever and watch the golden hours softly pass. So drink your sweet liquor, my young companion, and let your wild desires learn to fly. The night grows cool, the waiter clears the linen. Two strangers bound by what was and what will be. You have the open sky, and I the memory, and both of us are sailing on the sea. Keep dreaming while the violet light still lingers. Your journey has begun, my friend. Good night. Good night. Good night. Noted yesterday that dreams stay inside us, hidden like a pressed rose in a book. I watch the silver steam rise from my coffee and notice how the dry leaves bend and crook. A chipped porcelain saucer on the table, a red string knotted on a walking cane, the faded blue coat hanging in the hallway, and gentle shadows playing on the pane. These tiny things gather in the quiet room, soft evidence of years that passed too fast. When we were 20, searching for the moonlight, not knowing every moment was the last. Our youth was never grander than a whisper, a pocket full of pebbles from the bay. We chased the grand horizons in our warm dreams, while precious quiet hours slipped away. Now sitting here, I count the little wonders, the simple truth of everything you said. A brass clock ticking on the corner mantel, a stranger's laughter bouncing off the brick, the worn leather cover on my journal, a half-burned candle with a twisted wick, the way the tailor folds his measuring tape, the friendly nodding of the neighbor's dog. Each tiny detail holds a golden memory, illuminated softly through the fog. These tiny things gather in the quiet room, soft evidence of years that passed too fast. When we were 20, searching for the moonlight, not knowing every moment was the last. Our youth was never grander than a whisper, a pocket full of pebbles from the bay. We chased the grand horizons in our warm dreams, while precious quiet hours slipped away. Now sitting here, I count the little wonders, the simple truth of everything you said. We thought ambition needed stormy oceans, or speeches delivered under starlight skies. Now I see youth was sitting right beside us, reflected in your calm and knowing eyes. A lone sparrow perched upon the iron rail, a drop of rain upon the windowsill. You noted yesterday that dreams stay inside us, and looking back, I know they always will.
Too long for boiling. I notice now a spot of rust upon the latch, and how the kitchen curtain lost its yellow patch. The little things you mention stay around, softly falling down without a sound. I keep a list of small observations, simple thoughts without reservations. A broken saucer sitting by the bread, the dog-eared paper that you never read. They keep me close to where you used to stay, living quietly from day to day. A woolly sweater sitting on the hall bench seat, the gentle scuff of leather worn by wandering feet. The third step on the staircase gives a familiar creak, and dust has gathered softly on the record sleeve this week. The little things you mention stay around, softly falling down without a sound. I keep a list of small observations, simple thoughts without reservations. A broken saucer sitting by the bread, the dog-eared paper that you never read. They keep me close to where you used to stay, living quietly from day to day. You spoke of how the maple tree was dropping leaves so fast, as if you knew the autumn wouldn't be the one to last. Now every little detail speaks your gentle name, while the quiet world around me stays the same. The gate still squeaks when afternoon rolls in. I smile and let another quiet day begin. Just small observations, just missing you. Rip corduroy beneath my quiet fingers, traces the riches of a distant year. A sudden wave of warmth still lingers, and suddenly I feel you sitting near. I close my eyes and time unwinds, back to the porch where the sweet pea wins. The record turns, the needle glides, taking me back on shifting tides. Here in the hush the past unfolds, a story that my memory holds. We were so young in the garden, to that gentle place. Coarse woolen thread near the brassy button, smells of dried lavender and afternoon rain. Nothing from those days is quite forgotten, washing away every trace of pain. You laughed so sweet, the tea leaves shook, just like a scene from a favorite book. The record turns, the needle glides, taking me back on shifting tides. Here in the hush the past unfolds, a story that my memory holds. We were so young in the golden light, dancing away a cool autumn night. I touch the hem and see your face, brought right back to that gentle place. Years may hurry like leaves on the street, turning the green into amber and gold. Yet in this heart where our memories meet, I hold a comfort that never grows old. Rib bed corduroy and the faded sleeve, some sweet moments will never leave. Just you and me in the golden light, dancing away the autumn night. 6 on the breast, thou catches twilight's glow as shadows stretch across the wooden floor. I imagine us decades down the road we know, sitting right here beside the garden door. Your hair will wear the silver of the moon, my hand will seek the warmth inside your palm, and listening to a familiar vintage tune, we'll share a deep and everlasting calm. The pendulum swings easy, soft and slow, marking every mile we chose to go. In that quiet future afternoon, we'll reminisce about our younger days, how we danced beneath the summer moon and lost ourselves in love's sweet early maze. Every gentle memory we saved along the track will wrap around us warmly as we both look back. The gold number 6 will shine at supper time while porcelain cups steam gently on the tray. We won't mind the steepness of the climb, for every step brought us to this peaceful day. You'll point out photos faded in their frames and laugh at how the time went rushing by, recalling all the sweet forgotten names underneath the peaceful sunset sky. The pendulum swings easy, soft and slow, marking every mile we chose to go. In that quiet future afternoon, we'll reminisce about our younger days, how we danced beneath the summer moon and lost ourselves in love springtime blossom open to the breeze. But growing old with you will be the best at last, like golden leaves upon the autumn trees. In that quiet future afternoon, we'll reminisce about our younger days, how we danced beneath the summer moon and lost ourselves in love's sweet early maze. Every gentle memory we saved along the track will wrap around us warmly as we both look back. 6 on the dial and peace inside our home. No more heavy miles left to roam. Just you and me, exactly where we belong, living out our favorite old time song. A faded paper matchbook sits beside my lukewarm cup of tea from yesterday. It bears the name of that old diner by the side of a quiet road where we used to stray. I touch the cover rough against my thumb and hear the sweet refrain you used to hum. The afternoon moves quiet through the room, and shadows stretch across the wooden floor. I never thought how fast a flower could bloom, or how I'd miss the way you closed the door. Oh, the years go drifting like the autumn leaves, falling soft without a single sound. I hold the simple things my heart believes, though time keeps turning all the world around. You left 1,000 gentle memories here, and every quiet hour brings you near. I turn the matchbook over in my hand. 3 wooden sticks remain inside the fold. We struck a light to walk along the sand when chilly October nights grew crisp and cold. Your coat was large, your laughter was so free, and you were looking down the coast at me. The tea grows cold, the shadows slowly bend. The mantel clock strikes 4 without a hurry. I sit right here and speak to you, my friend, with nothing left to fix and none to worry. Oh, the years go drifting like the autumn leaves, falling soft without a single sound. I hold the simple things my heart believes, though time keeps turning all the world around. You left 1,000 gentle memories here, and every quiet hour brings you near. They say that getting older makes you wise, or maybe it just makes the small things sweet. I see the gentle patience in your eyes whenever evening steps across the street. I keep our little stories safe and warm, like shelter built to stand against the storm. I place the matchbook back upon the tray. The light is fading down behind the hill. I remember how you hummed along the way, and in my heart I hear you singing still. street sweepers bristle, scrape the dusty curb outside. And for a moment, my dear friend, there is nowhere left to hide. That scratchy rhythm on the stones brings back the days we knew, when every afternoon belonged to simple kids like you. We had no fortunes in our coats, no worries in our stride. Do you recall the penny store where Mr. Hall would stand? He always had a wooden crate and kindness in his hand. We thought the world was big enough to hold our every scheme, and time was just a quiet river flowing through a dream. My dearest friend, the miles grow long, but memories stay near. I hear your gentle laughter through the passing of the year. Though hair turns gray and winters fall upon our little town, the warmth of true companionship will never let us down. I count the quiet blessings of the days you walked with me. A passing truck rolls down the block, its engine soft and slow, and shadows stretch across the porch where wild roses grow. I think of how you shared your bread when money was so tight, and how we sat beside the stove and talked into the night. You always had a steady word that made the dark feel bright. Do you still keep that silver coin we found beside the creek? The simple tokens of our youth mean more than words can speak. We thought the world was big enough to hold our every scheme, and time was just a quiet river flowing through a dream. My dearest friend, the miles grow long, but memories stay near. I hear your gentle laughter through the passing of the year. Though hair turns gray and winters fall upon our little town, the warmth of true companionship will never let us down. I count the quiet blessings of the days you walked with me. We cannot hold the hourglass or stop the evening shade, but nothing ever dims the sweet promises we made. Whenever I am lonely on a Sunday afternoon, I send a prayer across the dark and hope to see you soon. My dearest friend, the miles grow long, but memories stay near. I hear your gentle laughter through the passing of the year. Though hair turns gray and winters fall upon our little town, the warmth of true companionship will never let us down. I count the quiet blessings of the days you walked with me. The street is quiet once again, the sweeper moves away. I think of you, my faithful friend, and smile at yesterday. Until we meet, take care, my friend, and keep the porch light clear. I count the quiet blessings of the days you walked with me. While peppermint hovered above the gravel path, as Howard turned the iron garden gate, he stopped to catch the sudden breeze that took him back to 1958. A silver pocket watch was ticking in his coat, a gentle pulse against his quiet vest.
He thought of Clara laughing by the wooden boat in her favorite yellow dress. The shadows lengthened on the cobblestone, reminding him he wasn't quite alone. Fond memories keep the porch light shining bright. They play a melody across the years, a simple song that holds the evening light and softly wipes away the silent tears. Those 60 winters came and swept away love stays behind to dance another day. He walked inside the kitchen where the kettle hummed and laid his hat upon the corner chair. A record spun a waltz he once had softly strummed when youth was everywhere. He saw her shadow gliding on the floral rug, her hand outstretched to meet his waiting palm. The simple comfort of an old familiar hug returned to keep him calm. The grandfather clock struck 7 clear and slow and brought the sweetness of the long ago. For memories keep the porch light shining bright. They play a melody across the years, a simple song that holds the evening light and softly wipes away the silent tears. Those 60 winters came and swept away love stays behind to dance another day. Time moves along like water down a stream. It carries off the days we used to hold. Yet in the quiet corner of a dream, the stories never truly grow too old. For memories keep the porch light shining bright. They play a melody across the years, a simple song that holds the evening light and softly wipes away the silent tears. Those 60 winters came and swept away love stays behind to dance another day. The peppermint was fading in the dusk. The record clicked and gently came to rest. Howard smiled into the amber light and held her memory closest to his chest. Silence hung heavy until your name flickered like film inside my mind. Dust motes drifted in amber rays, leaving the quiet room behind. The mental clock kept its steady beat while silver shadows began to trace. A gentle ghost in an easy chair, wearing that familiar patient grace. The projector in my heart turned slow, casting light on the days we used to know. I watched the years roll back like silk, painted in shades of warm twilight, holding your
sweetness of it all. Outside the pane, late autumn leaves dance across the cobblestone street. Inside the teapot slowly cools where two old wooden rockers meet. A silver photo frame leans back, capturing smiles from a distant June, when laughter echoed down the porch beneath the rising harvest moon. I watch the years roll back like silk, painted in shades of warm twilight, holding your hand by the orchard gate under a sky soft and bright. Though time moves on and the curtains fall, I still see the sweetness of it all. No screen could ever capture this, the quiet warmth of a simple kiss. The scene remains so clear and true, a lifetime framed in loving you. The dust boats settle, the light fades low, back to the silence of long ago. Yet in the dark, the picture stays, a quiet reel of sweeter days. What becomes of the laughter we left behind? Does it settle in the curtains or float up through the pines? I see a silver button resting near the window shade, and I wonder if the autumn leaves remember how they played. The porch light flickers twice before it settles clear. We shelled sweet peas right here. In every passing year, your hands were always warm, even when the clouds turned gray. My mind just drifted sideways to a long forgotten day. Thoughts turn like pages blown open by the breeze. A quiet steam rises from a cup of herbal tea. I reach for my glasses and I touch your empty chair, finding soft remnants of your spirit everywhere. And the music lingers in this cozy, quiet room, like an old-fashioned melody of summer flowers in bloom. I go to pour the water and I whisper out your name. Nothing stays the same, yet nothing really changes in the frame. We were young beneath the willow, and the decades drifted slow. And it's the sweetest story that a heart could ever know. Did you water the geraniums, or was that yesterday? There's a penny in my pocket from a town so far away. It smells of dried lavender and faint tobacco spice. You wore that yellow scarf and asked my quiet advice. The harbor gulls were crying as we walked along the pier. Or maybe that was Sunday, or maybe 50 years. I feel your gentle elbow leaning soft against my side, floating on a memory like a slow and peaceful tide. And the music lingers in this cozy, quiet room, like an old-fashioned melody of summer flowers in bloom. I go to pour the water and I whisper out your name. Nothing stays the same, yet nothing really changes in the frame. We were young beneath the willow, story that a heart could ever know. Left and right, the pendulum swings steady on the wall. I was thinking of ripe peaches, now I'm standing in the hall. How strange the way a lifetime folds into a single thought, counting up the simple joys the simple years have brought. Listening for your slippers tapping softly on the floor, expecting you to step right through that painted kitchen door. Where does the evening wind go when the dark comes down? It takes 100 memories and spreads them on the town. Sitting on the porch step as the stars begin to shine, every little thought of you is forever mine. Just the evening wind, just your